Previously on Mass Effect.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Saren. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
My name's Pal. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. But Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. It's too...
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear. You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Garrus. Hi, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian.
Hi.
I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barla Vaughn said to talk to you.
Barla Vaughn is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human. I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What'd he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Where's the Quarian?
I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired to an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting. But when she shows up,
it'll be Saren's men waiting for.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe. My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers. The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel's space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Alright, besties. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are we feeling? I hope you enjoyed the trailer. Welcome into episode 3 of Mass Effect. So where we finished off was on the first of 3 missions that we need to go on. Kaden, kinda hot. Agreed. Very much. Also, yes, the trailer's so good. So we were sent on 3 missions to go to Pharos to save a colony, to Noveria, which is where we're going next, to look at the Geth interest over there. And then the last, possibly the most important, is to find Liara to Sony. So we are gonna head to Noveria. And our plan therein is to get the fuck out of here. How do we get out of here though? How's the sound of me and the game and everything? Do we need to put it up, put it down? The sound is soundy. Hi, Gav64. Hello. Hi, Gav. Welcome in, my love. How are you? Happy Monday. How was your weekend? How's your Monday been? I hope it's been well. I hope it's been good to you. Right, how do we question for the people? I just want to know how the fuck we get out of here. Like, where's our ship? Where is our ship? Happy Monday to you too. In fine fettle, feeling very chilled today. How's the game? We just started. We have just started for today's session of the game. But it's going well thus far. Let's talk to Ashley.
Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here. Scratch that. It's not a nice place to visit.
Let's check the map. Right, Normandy, right, we want to get there. So, where are we currently? We want to go through here. Right. That's doable. All of this, doable. Next bit. Yeah. Okay, we want to go here next. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Facts. Trailer's amazing beat. Thank you, meow. It took me like all weekend to do, but it was me mostly. Took as long because it was the first trailer. It'll get easier from now on, hopefully. But also because I was getting used to the new editing software, which I am not yet used to. Right, we want to go to the right. Look at me using the map. I'm shooketh. Why are you shooketh? Why for art thou? Oh, shit. Nope, don't want to do that. I want to just get in.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That Asari messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
The cipher's going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
They really just don't have any faith in her whatsoever. It's been 1 year and 7 months since I came in here. Shut up. Where has time gone? As long as they're not, as long as you're not driving a car, you'll be fine. Very much that. Right, before we go anywhere, let's go catch up with everyone. I want to try and see how we can like make friends with everybody. I want pals in this game. Right now, Garrus is probably our favorite like person. because he's like the most approachable. He's like the nicest to talk to thus far. That'll probably change as like we get to know more people. I don't think I have followage on as like a thing.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I think we've done everything.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
I quite like him. You can tell he's got like a chip on his shoulder because I think he's been underestimated, but I do think at times he I don't know, what's the word? Asserts it before anyone has the chance to. It's like he's like, I'm capable, just so you know, before anyone's even said anything. Which is I get it. Reminds me of your good friend. I love that. I love when you find games and you're like, oh, they remind me of someone in your life that you love and care about. I love shit like that. It means that they've done a good job of creating a character, a person. Okay, so we're gonna continue chatting to people. So let's go find people. Going downstairs. We'll be going that way soon enough, but let's go. Is there anybody cutting about in here? Hello, hello, hello. Caden.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Hi Vaughn, welcome in my love, how are you? Caden is smash. I quite like Caden. Caden's like the guy that's like, I don't like it. I don't like it and I'm gonna tell you I don't like it. And I respect that. I respect that a lot.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. I mean, how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Was that? Did he just, you know? But yeah, I'd like that. You're fretting for tomorrow? Oh no! Is it gonna be a busy day? What are you up to tomorrow? I'm doing a little run around. I don't think there'll be anyone in here. I think everyone will be downstairs. So let's go see them. So what are you up to tomorrow, Vaughn? Okay. Rex. Equip. equip tally. That would be great to be able to do. Right, tally. You have school from 8 AM and after that you're clearing up your sister's apartment for her move. Oh, that sounds like a busy day, bestie. Okay, let's talk to Rex.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
Oh, we've done this.
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
So, Saren was recruiting mercenaries that have all ended up dead, except for Rex, because Rex was like, the vibes are rancid. I'm out. Which I respect. It's how you stay alive.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Didn't peg her for a racist, but there we go. I'd kiss a Turian without orders, right, Bon? Speaking of Turians, Garrus!
Commander, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Good. I like him. Let's go see Tali. Where is she? Hi, Mustang.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
You'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
See you later. I suggest to have a smash or pass tier list for every or almost every character in Mass Effect. I feel like we should do that once we've finished the game, because I don't want to be like surprised by new characters that might pop up in the other two games. But I think we definitely should do it. I think we'll also do that once we've done all the Dragon Age ones, and we'll do like all of the Dragon Age characters as well. I think that would be a 10 out of 10 time. Okay, so we've spoken to everyone, we've caught up with people, we've started flirting with Kaidan, which I didn't expect, but also I'm not shocked. Okay, so we need to go to Noveria. So we're currently in Pharos, which is Pharos, that's Hercules. Right, Pharos, Voyage Cluster, Nebula, Maroon Sea, Noveria, there it is. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I'm guessing this is Noveria, because what's that up here? Stranus, okay. Let's go!
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Interesting. Okay, Noveria. Noveria is a small, frozen terrestrial world barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Okay, the colony was founded in 2163, which is like 20 years ago. Population 361,400. Capital Port Hanshan. Okay.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Well, they sound just delightful. They really, really do. Let's go to... Let's head on out. Yeah, that sounds really like fucking intense. Who should we take? I'm gonna take Garrus. Williams is good if we're fighting. We need more techie people though. That's biotic. Again, biotic. We don't have strong combat. We're gonna need to like beef up some people. Now if we don't take Garrus, if we took Caden, then we don't have strong tech strength. Right. Because then she's like all tech, nothing else. I think we take someone for combat, and then between biotic and tech, we'll figure it out. We are gonna have to beef people up though, combat wise.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Okay.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Be prepared, team. There might be fucking freaky shit as soon as we got off, like there was last time. Hello. Hi.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Back away, nice and slow.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Well, they sound just fucking delightful. Yes, hello. Hello. Gianna Parasini? I'm guessing that's you.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeus. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeus for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Okay then. We're going this way.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development.
I hate it
For
here.
your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
This is a police state.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available.
Friendly?
Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Friendly? Right, business people. They said left of the elevator. So we want to go... Matriarch Benezia, Saren's aid is at a remote complex called Peak 15. You need to drive out and invest. Drive? I don't want to drive. Why is it always driving?
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Right, I'm just trying to fucking get out of here. Just trying to figure out the place to go.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
I'm guessing it's this way.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
His what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
It's giving, I don't care as long as you pay me, right? To Peak 15. Need to drive out and investigate. This fucker won't let me.
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Right, so he's not gonna be of any fucking help.
Mr. Analeas isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeas.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Analeas isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Right, a hotel bar. A hotel bar. A hotel space bar. Okay. It does sound interesting, yeah. I agree. I'm looking for where there would be a bar. Hi, Garrus. Looks like there's like seats and stuff up here. This looks kind of bar-like. Let me just check while we're here. Map. To hotel. Haha! So we're looking for a lord guy.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Which one? Which is it? I'm guessing this is you. Hi.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... what is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present. Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Analeus.
Indeed?
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I can do that. Okay. So we want to go... Where do we want to go? Out of the hotel? We want to go out of the hotel. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you very much. So we want to go to his office. Take the elevator on the lower plaza level to Synthetic Insights. Once inside, find Laura's computer and download the files. Okay, lower plaza. Synthetic Insights. Okay. Okay, besties. So we're going... this way. Also, you can talk to the lady at the bar. I believe that'll be like another side quest. Wait, are these side quests? Can I just like ask in another way and I don't have to do this man's side quest? It's fine, we're doing it anyway.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Sounds good. Who's doing what and where and why? I thought we weren't gonna be fighting for... Who is shooting us? I have no fucking clue what's going on right now. Oh, it's guards, right? Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Right. I don't know how to get up there. Ah, never mind. I do know how to get up there. Right, so we're in his office, I think. Weapon locker. Right, it might be up the stairs then. Computer console. I'm guessing that's what it is. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate these. I hate them so much. I think they're so difficult. Do you know what it is though? I think we should try it like mouse and keyboard next time. Right, that's to the plaza. Let's try upstairs because I think we need to be looking. Right, open. Right. Okay, right, let's try this. That's much easier. I don't know why, but it is. Right, medical kit, open, cool. Technical kit, open. Taking all of it. Wall safe? Oh shit. Why is it? Just trying to figure out, is this his office in here? Right. Yay, found it. Okay. We downloaded evidence. Let's go take it back to him so we can get the pass to leave this place. No.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Apparently not this. downstairs. Let's get out of here. It's all very distressing. My goodness. So we're going back to the hotel. So that we can get the pass, so we can get the fuck out of here, realistically. Are we going the wrong way? Possibly. Did we go the wrong way? Maybe.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
So much to do, so much to say, so much happening. Right, we need to go to the hotel. Definitely not us. Couldn't be us. No, we definitely didn't murder people in there. Definitely not. Right, so we need to talk to her before we talk to him. Or do we? Or is she in league with him as well? Or the guy that wanted the original? Do you know what I mean? Because she's basically his, like, clerk.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Right, here we go then.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Right, so we need to go back to Ananias, or back to whatever internal affairs woman's bit, which is in his office, I think, in Ananias' office. So then we go to Ananias, Tell her all the... Right. There's so much going on. Hi Slytherin, welcome in my love. How are you? How are you doing?
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
That's one good thing done. Yay. Right, now we need to go to the garage. To docking bay? Is that where we need to go? No. That's where we came from, isn't it? Oh, shit. Right, so we need to go to peak 15. Which is... That's the hotel. Synthetic Insights. Right, garage is that way. So we need to go that way. Hockley dokley, besties! You're so tired, oh no! Has it been a long day? How was your weekend? I hope you're looking after yourself, my love. We're going to be doing some more driving, besties, and I hope you know that driving is not my forte in this game, apparently. And we're going to be doing it in dangerous circumstances in the snow. So, you know, that's going to be such fun. We believe in you, thank you so much.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Okay. What is that? Oh, I hate this thing. Oh, no, I don't like it. Where did it go?
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
I don't like it.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Let's go, besties. Let's go. this big monster truck. Oh no, God. Right, besties. The audacity of him running towards us, right? Whoop, whoop. Level 1 hazard. Cool, 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 cool. So we are going to peak 15. There's a crate. I'm not getting it. Wait, hold the bus. Yeah, you better fucking... They're like big swans. They're big evil swans, and I don't like it. Right. Where are we going? Right, we want to go this way. I think. Yeah? Yeah. think that the Geth is cooperating with Basali. Maybe, I don't know. I don't fully trust her. Like, I don't fully trust her. But at the same time, I don't really trust anyone that's not our crew at the moment, and even then. I'm just trying to get rid of these fuckers. Okay. There's gonna be stinkers. Right. I think, can I just say, I think that my driving was miles better than what it was. And I mean miles. Considering the absolute travesty that was the last stream with my driving, I don't think anybody could fault me on you like the pistol. I'm partial to a shotgun myself. I will be honest, I'm not really... I'm not really 100% on any of them. I'm very like... Let's try something. Let's try like the Avenger. Let's get the big boys out. Oh, that's a big boy.
Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Right. How do we do that, besties? let's check the journal. Right, we've driven out there, we're investigating, we're doing the goddamn thing. Right. We need to... We need to get things back online. Right, up the stairs. Secure crate. Right, let's try this. Let's do the thing. Lovely. I'm gonna dip. Have a lovely rest of stream, Vaughn. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you look after yourself, and I hope that you are. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day or night or whatever. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. I appreciate you so much, and I'll hopefully see you for another stream sometime soon. Okay.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Look.
What was that?
Animals, wind, this place is in bad shape.
No. No. I don't wanna do this anymore. I want the pistol. I want my pistol and I want it right now. If I saw that in real life, I'd just die. Slytherin, correct. That's the only correct response. If anybody... It's all you! Not you! Stop it right now! Hi Emma, welcome in my love. How are you? How are we doing? Hello, how was your stream? How was your stream? Let me give you a wee shout out. Hello, Nightly Serenity, welcome in. Aberrant Drone, welcome in, my loves. And Emma, hi, how are you? How was your stream? Let me give you a quick shout out. Thank you so much.
Hello, friend! Friend! Friend!
Thank you for the follow, my love. Hi everyone, how was your stream? If you've never seen me before, my name is Vixie and I'm a variety streamer from Scotland. We are currently doing a massive playthrough, a Mass Effect playthrough. And this is our first time playing it. If you've never seen Mass Effect before, don't worry, I'm just as new to it as you. But if you like Mass Effect, maybe you'll like this playthrough. We got up to some absolute chaos over here. But thank you so much for coming in. I hope you can chill out. I'm gonna play my little channel trailer so you can get a little feel for all of the chaos and no context nonsense that goes on. So I will see yous in a bit.
Ready to slip and slide today at Gerg Splash-tastic Sea Venture.
Press 1 for sticky babes. Press 2 for skinny bye boys. Press 3 for trauma. Hi, I'm really gay for a fox. Fuck. I can't do dishes. I can't do dishes. I can't do it.
Right, okay.
He shot you?
Shot me.
He fucking shot you? I agree, John. Oh, you. Oh. I am miss. Go piss, girl.
That's fair.
Go piss, girl.
Don't worry, I know how to
Did you
handle
just
things.
stop me?
For me too.
My orange giants is dying. Vixie's dead. They murdered me. Keeping you sticky all day long. And that's what you've missed on the no context nonsense. It was great. We had some tech issues with Minecraft. Oh no, but we finished with Stardew Valley. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Love a bit of Stardew. We love Stardew over here. But thank you so much for bringing in with the raids. And if you're out there, if you're watching and you don't already follow the wonderful Rogue Orpheus, the wonderful Emma, brand new itty bitty baby streamer who's just started and is already killing the game, slaying it, making us all look like we're not trying. Honestly, you're doing amazing. I'm so proud. Thank you for choosing me for the raid. If you need to get food, if you need to take some screen time away, if you need to chill out, I recommend, if you've been sitting, all the pals, I recommend you do a big stretch. I recommend you get hydrated. We are, God, what have we been up to? We are in the Mass Effect. We are in the game. And currently we're in Noveria, which is like a big police state, but it's not even a state. It's basically like a big container place where like loads of businesses have like labs that you can rent out for big corporation businesses, and we're there on the hunt for this big bad guy, and it turns out his second in command might possibly be there. So we're trying to race up in our like tank through the snow to get to it, so that we can possibly take down Benezia, this matriarch, this woman, so that she can stop putting the galaxy at risk. But before that, we saw a big scary monster. So I think we're about to go into a bit of a gunfight, a pew-pew, if you will. So yeah, let's get into it. If you're sensitive to any kind of pew-pew noises, this might not be the playthrough for you, but put the volume down, take breaks as you need. As always, your comfort and safety is important. This planet is how Earth would end up if the Conservatives never left power. Oh, correct, Koala, correct. And it's not good. See this big thing up there? That's what we're about to be fighting, and I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not gonna lie to you, babes. Just making sure that we've got all the big nasties. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. Oh. That's a terminal. We can get in here. I know you can beat the big nasty. Oh, but there's two of them! There's two! Fucking get this big bastard.
What were those things?
First kill. That's all I need to know.
That was not nice. I did not. You just gotta believe. I'm actually gonna get something to eat, BRB. No worries, my love. No worries at all. We can't. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I really don't like these. Oh, piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Piss off. Right. Let's try and get this. Personal logs, Administrator Tartakovsky. That is the last time. That is last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in Macedon's system in 1 month. They are too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor still ran his shipments, he would get what I need, and no mercenaries would dare to stop him. Interesting. We're learning. Thank you for the lurk, my love. I appreciate you. Oh, big creepy nasties. Are they all in here? No. Right. I'm taking it we're going this way. I'm not looking forward to this. Weapons research. Storage locker. I'm trying to get good at these override things. Okay. I'm trying to get good at them because I realise that they're probably quite important for, like, I don't know, loot and stuff. But yeah, this is a very, if you like games like, whoa, big baddie, no, you stay far away. Ugh. If you like games like Dragon Age, I know Rogue loves Dragon Age, and I also love Dragon Age. That's how we met through Twitch. I was doing a playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition, and now I'm jumping into another BioWare game, which is the Mass Effect trilogy. So we are playing the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, so it's all remastered. It's amazing thus far. It's just very different to anything I usually play. But I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. As I've been going through it, this is stream number 3 of Mass Effect. This is the first Mass Effect game, and I've been really enjoying it.
Must be for the station's mainframe.
Can we fix it? Get this place back online?
I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Right. We want power junction? What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this do?
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Right. Electronic box offline. I've been enjoying this playthrough more than I expected to, honestly. Honestly, same. I was a little bit nervous when we started because I was like, what if we hate it? Because we love Dragon Age so much, and obviously it is very different. Oh, I take it we're going into the thing. Okie dokies. Right, how do I, right, memory core. Exit core, memory core, access. The VI core appears inoperational, right. Insufficient Omnigel, attempt manual reactivation. Choose module to move. Core 3. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'll be honest, besties. Oh, okay, right, okay. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here. Right. Right, so that has to stay here. Right, that has to stay here. don't know what I'm doing. I'll be honest, besties. Right, okay. I'm really confused. The VI core, which is 6, the 6 core appears unoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the database or use Omnigel to repair. Right. Memory core 1 damaged. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown button to exit. Yes, please, Meow, because I don't want to spend, like, an inordinate amount of time. Right, core 1 is damaged. Two to 3. Right, 2 goes to 3. Right, that's right, yeah. And then... I can't keep up with you. I'm sorry. Right. So the second one goes here. That seems correct because it won't go... Well, I mean, it could go here. Okay, 1 goes to 2. Okay. Core 1. Okay. Right. Core 1. I'm so confused. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Right, so 1 to 2. 2 to 3. 1 as a column. Okay. Okay. My brain is like confused. Hold on. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, so it goes 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 3. Oh my god, I would never have been able to get that
It
myself.
looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Why do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you unleash to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm thinking...
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
So, communication's not my strong side. Meow, you did amazing. You did amazing. Thank you so much for all your help. I think it kind of showed me what I needed to Google as well. All of your help was so appreciated, my love. It's also difficult to try and like give instructions through Twitch chat because there's a delay. But I appreciate your help as always.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trap. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, big skitty.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Online. How may I assist you?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Emergency guidelines suggest...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger traffic.
Okay, landlines repaired. Gorgeous. We're getting somewhere. My plan is...
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Depending on how long it takes to... Right, we've been there, done that. Depending how long it takes... They are the fucking creepiest things. I do not enjoy their presence or their company. Right, what's this?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor.
Okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I say we get fucking prepared. Yep.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual
Don't like it. Right. Get my pistol. I like that they wait. They're like, this is where I go.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
There's so much better hacking. I've been doing it as like mouse and keyboard rather than on my controller. Because I'm kind of doing both. I've got like one hand on my mouse and then one hand on my controller, so that I can like get the best of both worlds. And it's so much easier to hack with mouse and keyboard. It's like infinitely easier. Aiming is
User
also
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Hell yeah! We completed all the repairs. Time to get the fuck back and out of here. We're getting somewhere, fam. We're doing it. Okay. So we want to go. Where are we? We're about here. Elevator to tram. Elevator to cafeteria. Elevator to roof. Elevator to reactor. So we want to go here.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Here we go, motherfuckers. Big scary britches.
They're locked in.
We could hotwire the door. Looks like the train.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000... Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Okay.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Welcome back, Emma. Electronic skill too low? Can I, like, switch to be someone else? Because we're gonna kill them all anyway. So... Oh shit. Oh shit. How are we gonna do it? What do we gotta do? Oh no.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of... Very well, Commander. Releasing safety.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Did you get food, Emma? Okay.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
check the journal. Right, we're at the rift station. Like, where are we meant to go? Emergency exit only. Right, so we have to go this way. J ventralis. Okay, so we'll guess we're going this way. Oh.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them, coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay. So we need to go back down to the hot labs? Because it was shut by the captain that we just spoke to. Right, yes, correct. Right, I've read about him.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait, is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She must be at Rift Station, Commander.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Rachni? The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
That is so. Billions of lives lost in that war, on both sides.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Liara the
Shit. No. Purge codes. Cool. Hot labs, is that where you came from? So I'm in the hot labs Rina. That was in fact brutal. Mira terminal.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
It's the worst noise in the entire fucking world. I said, do we just like... Oh. Do we get out of here? What do we do? Do we get out of here? Yeah? That's a shit ton. No, that's like too much. Can you see at the bottom of my map how many that is? That's entirely too many. Do we just like... Do we just run? Oh my god. Nah, like, are you from the hot labs? Cause you're hot. Stop it, meow. Right, so we're... My god. Where is everybody?
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Benezia. Open fire!
Nope. Garrus, for fuck's sake. Hello, my love. How are you today? Hello. How are you, my love? Welcome in. Get those berries. I need them. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I don't even know where we're going. I don't even know where we are. All I know is shoot bad guys, get info. How are you doing, my love? How's your day been going? How was your week? How was your weekend? Right, where are we going? What are we doing? Why are we here? Work has been tiring, but you're icing your back. I love to hear it. Quarantine lab locked down. Cool. How's your head feeling? It's okay. It's been better, been worse. Powering through. That would be wonderful. Restricted area? Hell yeah. You already know that's where we're off to. Have we just went in a massive circle? Or does that all just look exactly the same? I think we just went in a massive circle. I'm not gonna lie to yous. Yeah, this feels very like exactly where we just were. Have you romanced anyone yet? Not as of yet. However, one of our crew members, Caden, gave us a little, you know. I didn't expect you to want to talk to me, but I'll talk to you some other time. And I was like, oh well, you know. There she is. Fuck. Right, Benezia.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
We don't have to fight. You can return to the Citadel with us.
I think not.
Guns. I want right. I don't know what all my stuff does. So let's do a bit of that. Yeah. Do you know? Robots. She's not even doing anything. She's got a big fucking force field. She's like, I'm so powerful. Benezia, fucking try me, bitch. from me, honey. Oh, hi, Garrus. Sorry, Garrus.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... You should... Die.
Rest in peace, honey.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. No light. They always said there would be a...
Shit. Rest in peace, Benezia. Shepard? Shepard. Shepard, turn around. Bestie, turn around. Oh.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is gonna be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No, we were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
If you kill her, you consign an entire race to death. We should let the Citadel Council decide her fate.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
If you can trust them to stay there.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Bye, bestie. Oh, my days. Ugh. Have a nice flight, Mother Rachni, right? She seemed nice. I mean, I know we just murdered, like, lots of her children. However, I think she was nice. I think we would go for lunch together. I think she was quite amiable, actually. She just wanted to survive. And don't we all, you know? And also, what we've learned about Miss Ashley Williams, or one of our companions, is she's a little bit racist, just a little bit xenophobic. And I'm not quite on the same, I'm not really on the level with her at all.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
Benezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
As always, love talking to you. Love it. Absolutely love it. She said her children was in silence. Yeah, I feel like it's when she said that her children were basically like couldn't hear the music of her people. It's like they were gonna continue to fight and die because they had no like, I don't know, experience of being connected to their mother or understanding the ways that they should be, which is sad. Let's speak to Joker.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
Okay,
We've done
put the norm.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Okay, so we've got to know Joker a bit. I want to go speak to Garrus and Caden and everybody again. I want to go say hi. I enjoyed that mission more than I enjoyed the last one. I'm obviously still getting used to a lot of the controls, but I don't know. I felt like that one was more connected to the main objective. Maybe I cared a bit more about it. Garrus.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Okay. Okay.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
I see. Hope the search for Saren is progressing nicely. It's going well. Been lurking a bit, no worries. We found Benezia, killed Benezia, but before that she had, like, come to a little bit from her, like, hypnosis, and then, was like, here, take this. So now we're back on the ship, we're leaving Neveria, and we're gonna go find the matriarch's daughter, who apparently is, like, an expert historian on the Protheans. But before that, we're getting to see everybody.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
You learn something really interesting about her every time you talk to her. That sounds very intense. Mind control, indoctrination is no joke. Facts, honestly. Oh, they wish they would have died. I mean, if you had organs being harvested in you against your will, and you had no way, like, you were held hostage, I would probably wish for that as well.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Well, don't mind me eating my little male chicken. Fuck. So we've got daddy issues, hunting a serial killer person. Everybody's got such interesting tales. I don't even know what to say to that. What do you say to that? My dad was a warlord and I murdered him? I'm gonna protect Rex with my life. Sounds to me like they need a good old-fashioned cuddle. Facts. Good old-fashioned cuddles are needed. Let's go see Tali.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Steren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
So we've got, my dad was a warlord and I murdered him. We've got, my dad was a soldier who liked to read Tennyson, who's dead. My dad is in charge of the lives of 17 million people and I need to make him proud. It's just a team of people with daddy issues, I think. Except for Gareth at this point. Where's Caden? I want to talk about something else. Like what? Bye! Oh.
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Of course. Have a seat.
We've played it pretty close to the book so far, but we're a long way from backup. We've got some tough calls to make. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
This a personal observation, Caden?
Maybe that's not my place. I don't want to send any bad signals, Commander. Just, working on what I've picked up. You tell me if I'm going too far.
I'm listening. Tell me why you feel the need to speak up.
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. Do you get my meaning?
You're talking about a particular example, aren't you?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified. Because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them. Try to keep them from making mistakes.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
You're not out of line, Caden. But there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I guess we'll be the ones to tell Dr. Tassoni. It's a hell of a thing to drop on her.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
I'm sure you would. Oh, bye. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, I wanted to go. No, I'm in the wrong bit. No, no, I didn't mean to go. No. Okay. Okay, I have a question. My favorite part of a personal chat. I know I'm like the debriefs. I'm like, okay. Right, where do we need to go? Journal. Right, we need to find Dr. Salian and investigate the mercenaries. Oh, that's an assignment. I was like, what? Right, find Liara Tassoni. Go to the Artemis Tau. Explore the uncharted worlds of the Artemis Tau cluster to find Liara. Okay.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Noted. As I was saying, we are going to the Artemis Tau. Whereabouts would it be, though?
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Just tell me how to stop it, Admiral.
We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I'm just trying to find like the right place of where Liara could be. Right. Liara Tassoni, an Asari archaeologist famed for her knowledge on the Protheans, is being sought by Saren. Her last known location was somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. That is a lot of places, though. Like, the Artemis Tau is like 4 different sections. Of like where she could be. Right, doesn't tell us very much. Liquid ammonia, ammonia-based atmosphere. Okay. Well, dreadfully inhospitable to humans, Partavig is suitable for colonization by the Volus. Negotiations between the Systems Alliance and the Volus patrons the Turian hierarchy. Right, I don't think it's this one. Level 1 pressure hazard. Dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen. Temperature surface. Blah, 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 blah. Silicon-based, oxygen-breathing ecology. Heavily populated areas are covered with fine silica, dust. Oof. Okay, I don't think it's Macedon, so let's have a look. In Athens. We're gonna do the investigations before we decide where the fuck we should go. Right. Nausicaa. Don't think it's this one. Right, wouldn't be good for digging. Proteus. Mostly water. Circe. Mining. Mining and archaeology aren't really the same thing. Oh, what's this out here? Pharos. Nitrogen and ice. Water. Right. This is like hard. Right, let's go from the outer ring. Hydrogen, helium, gas, giant. Full featured stopover ships. In addition, powerful magnetic fields. Infrastructure. Ice moons. Means nothing to me. Terrestrial world. Nitrogen, methane. Hydrocarbons. Water, ice. Not solid enough to support the full weight of a landed ship, so it couldn't be a good one for digging. Barum. Ooh. Industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Samples. Prothean ruins. Prothean ruins. Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. That sounds good. Let's go there. Prothean ruins, besties. What are we gonna do? Let's take Caden. And That was kind of sick.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Brain decided no to doing art tonight. That's okay, my love, but managed to finally set up my comfy workroom at Dibley's. Love this. Just rest, babes. I mean, it's, what, 11 o'clock? You just rest, whatever you need to do. Right, let's check out the squad. You've got things. You have so many points, bestie. Okay, and then I have 16 points. Okay. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Okay, we are looking for things. I don't know if we're on the right planet. Like, I couldn't tell you if we're on the right planet right now. There's a refinery. Is there stuff out here? Well, we're just gonna go for a wee drive. If you've not seen me drive in this game yet, aren't you lucky? Productivity do feel good, not gonna lie, it does. It really does. But resting is very important so that when you do be productive, it feels good and it doesn't feel draining.
think we can take that strong point head on?
Time to sneak around back. Once again, driving. We're driving. You're already like 100% better at shit than the first time. Thank you. I think I'm semi-know what I'm doing. That's a lie. I think we're gonna have to. Let's fucking go. Hi, Gareth. Failed. I panicked and I failed. Right, I say we get back in the car. But yeah, see, it's saying that there's bad guys. Maybe I need to just be in the car. Maybe we need to go this way. Not again. Got some happy rays? Hell yeah. Look in each door. Okay.
Redeploying.
Redeploying. We're going in all the doors. All of the doors. Ooh. Ooh. Try me, bitch. place if this is like... Right, so I guess we can now go in. Yeah. Yeah. Get in the car. I only semi-crashed that car right there. Oh. Let's go, motherfuckers. Thank you, Slytherin. Am I going the wrong way? No, I don't think I am. Am I? I think I am. I think I am. Yep, I was going the wrong way. Right, so then we want to go here. Which is where we were. And we want to get out of here. So there will be a door. Fatigued? Why am I fatigued? Alright, let's get this skeeter done. You have to eat and sleep in this game to recover? No, I don't think so. For the entire game playthrough thus far, we've not had to. And it wasn't really, I don't really think BioWare games are like that, because I don't think we ever ate. It might be because we're on a specific planet. Does that make sense? Like, right. Yeah, the air could be toxic. I agree. Okay. Map. Right. We're now on the route. Cool, cool, cool. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my goodness, thank you for this shout out for Paranoid Highlander. Hello Pitapple, welcome in, my love. Hello Michael, how are you? And hello everyone that's come in for the raid. How was God of War? How's it going? Welcome in. Hi Steph, welcome in, my love. How was God of War? How is it doing? Oh, it was in Mosh. Oh god, what happened? Please inform. Thank you for choosing me for the raid. It's been intense over here today. But let me just dip back over here for 2 seconds. Hello everyone! We killed a god, a Valkyrie, and our wee boy's no well. No, the wee boy. Not wee a Trey. We don't love to see it. We don't love to see that. No, we do not. The wee guy. He's just a wee guy. But welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time. I absolutely guarantee you'll have had a wonderful time over with Paranoid Highlander. And if you're out there, if you're lurking and you've come in and you don't know who I am, my name's Vixie and I'm a variety streamer from Scotland, wonderful friend of Michael's, and we are currently doing a playthrough of Mass Effect, the Mass Effect trilogy. We are currently playing Mass Effect 1. This is episode 3. Oh my good god. I still don't know how to shoot. I still don't know how to drive. It's been a struggle. But we're doing quite well, actually. I'm gonna play my little channel trailer, because I always play my little channel trailer. And I will see yous in a wee minute, so you can see all some no context nonsense. And I'll see yous in a wee sec.
Ready to slip and slide today at Gerg Splash-tastic Sea Venture!
Press 1 for sticky babes. Press 2 for skinny bye boys. Press 3 for trauma. Hi, I'm really gay for a fox. Fuck.
I can't do dishes.
I can't do dishes.
I can't do it.
Right, okay.
He shot you?
Shot me.
He fucking shot you? I agree, John.
Oh, you. Oh. I am miss.
Go piss, girl.
That's fair.
Go piss, girl.
Don't worry, I know how to
Did
handle
you just
things.
stop me?
Me too.
Mary, James is dead.
Vixie's dead. They murdered me.
Keeping you sticky all day long.
And that is the no context nonsense of which I was describing. But welcome in, everyone. Let's get back to the game while we're here. V-Lies, they have picked up the game really well and are rocking it. Thank you. I think Mass Effect 1 has weird controls, but I'm very excited to play it myself. Go piss, girl! Go piss, girl. Except driving. Yeah, still shit at driving. Still really bad, which is what we're doing right now, so good luck. Watch me struggle to drive. I'm doing my best, okay? Here, guess what, Teehee? Have you got a third date? Is that what the Teehee's about? Have we secured a third date? Oh shit, hold on. Where is it? Oh. Secured the bag. Don't call it a bag. Let's not call it a bag. Thank you for the hydrate, my love. Hold on. There could be big scaries. Big scaries up ahead. No, not like that. You're the one that said it. It's a saying. Yeah, no, but not in respect to a woman. Oh, forgot to respond. I'm doing well then. You just finished pizza and a wee tired. A wee bit tired. I feel like everyone that's been coming in today has been like struggle bussing. Thank you for the self-care check, my love. Pizza. You're still not over the pizza. Neither would I be, to be fair. A little posture check, a little stretch. We're currently playing some Mass Effect, Patapo. Have you played Mass Effect? Have any of you played Mass Effect before? Or want to play Mass Effect? It is very good. It's very different to Dragon Age, I'll say that now. It's same developers, very fucking different games. Very, very different. Right, where am I going? Right, so I want to go this way. Is the bag a backpack or a purse? Exactly. Is the bag a backpack or a purse? You've played Mass Effect 1 and 2, played a little of 3 but didn't get into it, loved Andromeda but stopped playing like 95% in for some reason. Ooh. A purse. That's the right answer. Oh. Die, bitches. I'm actually doing quite well with the driving now that I've figured out a system. Which is half controller and half... Oh my god. Yeah, half controller, half mouse and keyboard. Right, so we're going up here, I think. We're trying to save someone currently on a random planet. Right, so I think we need to come out here. Let's go. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Take cover. The backpack comes with some fun extras. Ew, I don't know what you mean, Slytherin, either. I'm not gonna lie. Pew pew pew. Goth trooper, I would not be shooting a goth trooper. honestly never thought that I would enjoy a Pew Pew game, but I've been really enjoying this. Yup. Got him. Okay. Yes, this is a Pew Pew game, but it's got a really good story. If you like story games, this is a story game, as much as this isn't showing you that it's a story game right now. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? Give me that. Right, let's go. Okay, let's go. I hope it's not a short guest trooper. I wouldn't want being too short to be one. Imagine. Also, Lobby, hello, my love. I know you were in earlier. I hope you've been having a good day. How are you feeling? How was your weekend been? A little short to be a gift trooper. I don't. Is that a Star Wars reference? Because I've not seen it. Yes, I know. I know it's bad. I've not seen Star Wars. Right, give me this. It's a Star Wars reference, and yes, you need to see it. I've seen the first one once. I was dating someone that was a big Star Wars fan, and they were like, can we please watch it? And I was like, yeah, sure. Omni gel. How does one Omni gel? How do I? How does one Omni gel? Trying to save lives. Hold on. I want to see what the controls are for Omni gel. Combat. Holster weapon. Last weapon. Order rally. Order sequence. Switch to shotgun. Quick slot. Quick slot. Quick slot. Use first aid. Where is that? Use first aid. V. Haha. Haha. That's kind of sweet.
Benezia deployed.
Blah. Fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm hit. If I do it to him. I'm hit! No! How do I give it to him? That's what... Michael, if I could give it to Garrus, I would. I've got a bit of a thing for Garrus. I know Hayden's nice, but like... Let's try this one. Is Caden down? Oh, for God's sake. Right. Respectfully, how do I give first aid to these fuckers in this battle at this moment? Right. I've never had to do this. I've been doing really well thus far. Right, combat. Use first aid is like for you, I'm guessing. I think. I don't know. Right. Okay. Hayden. Oh, buddy, old pal. I need you to live.
All patched up.
But it's not. I don't want to do this alone. I don't think I can. I need a different gun. Oh my good gracious. Yeah, fucking die. I need you to pass away now. Right, gotta go patch up. They're awake! See, they're fine. They're fine.
Heading out.
Right, I need to get you some like first aid or something. Right.
Remember to stay hydrated.
You've literally just been fucking killed.
At least it's a dry heat.
Respectfully, I love these men. These are my boys. That's ridiculous, right? Let's check the squad, right? Okay. Do I need more? Oh wait, I don't think I have first aid. That is why it won't let me. Alright, fuck. Why don't I have first aid? Fucking they too have first aid. Right, so why don't I have first aid? That's a bit of a fucking issue. Right, Garrus. Right, you. Let's give you. What does damping do? Temporarily dissolves enemy biotics. That sounds sick. Okay. Right, we want to go up here. That was kind of intense. And I still haven't answered the question. We're going down a hole. So yeah, for those of you that have just come in from the raid, that's exactly how Mass Effect is going for me. It's usually going a little bit better than that, but the level of chaos is exactly the same. guessing we're in the right place.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before.
Yep.
Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
I wonder if we could save her this episode. How do I give it to him? Honey. Amazing.
The tiles in those holes remind me of a bathroom floor.
That's nice, Caden.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help. Are you real? Oh no, don't be stupid, Liara. Humans do not come here. You're hallucinating. And talking to yourself. Oh, goddess. I am going to die here.
I am real, and I'm getting you out of there.
You're oddly lucid for a hallucination. They don't usually claim to be real. Or do they? I guess I wouldn't know. I don't usually hallucinate. At least I don't think I do.
My name is Shepard. The Office of Special Tactics and Recon sent me.
A specter? That's good. What else would I conjure up? A protector figure, yes. Perfect. Comforting. Well, I'll play along. As you can see, I am trapped here. If you're as real as you claim, find a way to get me out.
How did you end up in there?
Ah, yes, the figment of my imagination wants me to retrace my steps. See if I can figure out where I went wrong. I was exploring the ruins. When the Geth showed up, I ran in here and activated the defenses. The barrier curtains could protect me. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
Of course. What good is a hallucination if it can't offer false hope? Listen, if you're real, find some way past the barrier curtain. Find some way to deal with the Geth. Then use the control panel to release me. If you're not real, leave me alone. I'm tired of talking to myself.
Okie dokie. So AX, B, Y. I don't know what that did. Should we let her out now? Or what do we do? Is there a way to let her out now? Or do we have to like go all the way in and then like, you know? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything to do down, like, other than go down there. Okay. Right, we're now behind her. So I'm guessing. What do we want to? What do we need to do? Oh.
Now I am hallucinating that you are inside the tower. I must be getting worse. Earlier I even imagined I heard thunder.
We used the mining laser to bore through.
You bored through? You're real, aren't you? By the goddess, you're real! I'm sorry. I thought you were a hallucination. I thought I was going mad. Please get me out of here before more Geth show up.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Not much margin for error.
Back with a snack, and my absolute queen is here. Hello, my love. What snack did you get? We just rescued who we needed to rescue, and now we're gonna fight our fucking way out of here. Oh, bugger.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill her. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
A beacon? Yes, that makes sense. But the beacons were not programmed to interact with human physiology. I am surprised you were able to make any sense of it at all.
It's just a bunch of random images, even after I got the cipher.
The cipher?
Some Asari mumbo-jumbo. Supposed to help the commander think like a Prothean. I don't know if it worked, though.
The cipher altered my perception of the visions, but it's subtle. I still can't make sense of what I'm seeing.
And this was something another Asari did to you? Commander, with your permission, I would like to try something. You were touched by the beacon. The visions are locked away inside your mind. One of my people gave you a deeper understanding of the visions, but you still cannot put all the pieces of the puzzle together. I might be able to help you.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Like the Asari who gave you the cipher, I can join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my knowledge of the Protheans will help clarify your vision.
It's worth a shot.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What'd you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
Oh,
what's our next move?
Saren knew you were touched by the beacon on Eden Prime. He probably came after me because he feared I could help you understand it. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, find the missing portion, and I am confident I can put all the pieces together.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Well, I think we might be done for the evening, which means we will be back next time. See you for episode 4.